So, in between, I took a little bit of time, like actually just a little, went down into the depths of Figaro. I bought some tinctures, I restocked on supplies, and went and did crime with Go-Go until we got ourselves a shell. Could be useful. As I'm thinking this is the team for Magimaster. But first, for the climb. Still have the curse. This spell list is, it's not bad. It's a lot. Is everyone equipped for this? Yeah, Go-Go also gained 4 levels down there. Level 20, he was starting off at. Alright, let's climb. The setup will be a little different when we get up there. Hey, Misty. Happy Sunday. Time. Leo has her uses. How are you? Happy Sunday. Nice. Nice. The previous attempt at Magimaster foiled by Cyan using all of Cyan's Bushidos being non-elemental. And Blitzes also triggering plenty of counters. You have the life bell. You don't need the black bell right now. I can definitely set up our happy boy down there to not be able to trigger elixirs. We also can't use reflect rings against Magimaster. Because bouncing a remedy spell or a regen spell will also trigger it. There we go. First lifted. Alright, so it's a toss-up between a Zephyr Cape and a Stat Stick. They both give stamina, speed, vigor, magic for when she does it. The HP plus and HP up I'm not worried about. Zephyr's not a bad idea. Besides, her setup will change when we get... We can't hit Magimaster with the Atma Sword, so... This is just her traveling setup, which ideally would have the Quartz Charm on it. Quartz Charm, make her nice and tanky in the front line. On the front line. It's actually, now that it's been dispelled and set up like this, with Leo spamming Shock, Leo gets the hero shield. And in most situations, you would get Genji. As long as we don't open up ourselves to be able to bounce anything to him, then it's going to be mostly like Illumina is not wholly flavored. It just sometimes swings an underwhelming holy. So Human and Leo will be wielding elemental swords. Could have them wield the same sword. They both go lightning. We'll be back for you later. He turns wind, Dog will get him. He goes lightning, Human and Leo will team up. What is Go-Go gonna do here? Go-Go can swing the Avenger. But since both the black belts need to be on Human and Leo to actually for them to land their hits. Can Rock even hit Magimaster? If Rock can't hit him, then Go-Go's safe to rage. Alternatively, I just give Go-Go a brush. That's not a bad idea. Just have him eventually put shell on everyone. Is there a re-rise brush? I guess Monet. If he rages with a brush, let's see if we can find out on the way up there. I gave him Hagees and then didn't give him GP Toss. Pro move. I did have him throwing cash in Figaro's basement. I feel like GP Toss should hit all enemies, but it doesn't. It's good damage. Maybe because the only time you ever see it in a normal playthrough will be when Katana Soul throws it at you. GP Toss is a game winner. The most powerful move. A samurai's ability to throw money. Wait, what? Yeah, don't worry about it. Zenenage. Okay, Rage does not... Rage directs the attack at the enemy, even when holding a brush. Good to know. If it didn't, then Go-Go actually would have been awesome for that. Harvester or a brush. Even by endgame, GP toss is ridiculous. That doesn't break confusion. There's a lot of that going around in FF. That just makes certain classes like Red Mage stand out as being not particularly great. Red Mage has life. That's helpful. Does not even get shell. Can snap a rod. It has a gun. It can just fire off a cannon. You can't say dual cast because no game should last long enough to get dual cast. In the Pixel Remaster, Red Mage can hold a rod and snap a rod without, because you don't snap the one in your hand in the Pixel Remaster. So Red Mage can have a shotgun, a boosted fire 3, whatever. All right, GP toss can hit all enemies. They just have the choice to not. Then Monk for physical, probably not great. He punch, he kick. What else did he do? That's it. He's got HP. Knight can scale well the whole game. Black Mage is probably the best class. Still, there's always an answer for everything. Well, this is assuming you don't go to, level 70. Yeah, just Bard. There you go, put the level back. Chemist. Level 255. That's actually kind of the philosophy I'm shooting for in the game I'm making, is you get 50 playable characters and they're all broken in their own way. It's just, which flavor of broken do you want? Your choice. They can't all be as good as Berserker. Hey, you want to play Pokemon? You want to play Pokemon and use a spreadsheet? It's fine, you just grab the magic dragon and hold on, and then change classes so you're holding it in your pocket for when you go back. And you can throw it at endgame enemies for 10,000 damage, because they just do flat percentage. 25% of max health. You can have a lot of fun with FF5. Strongly debating doing a run of FF5 with 4 Berserkers. Alright, let's set up for Magimaster. So you're going to be, you have Magic, you have Runic. Can you Runic with the Healing Shiv? Yes, you can Runic with the Healing Shiv. It means you're not throwing up shell, but at the same time... Yeah, you should have been wearing the Force Armor all this time anyway. Electric Sword. Orb. I only have 1 electric sword. Right, I got 2 ice brands for Atma. I didn't grab 2 electric. That's fine. You guys cover the spread. Gale is good. You're good. You're the healer. This is no place for egg. You are wearing ice. think generic 10 more. With 87 stamina, she's pushing Yeti limits of stamina. Between the life belt, a dog is going to have a really hard time being dropped. I can give you auto shell. In return, you just don't have the extra health, which you have a lot of magic defense, you should be fine. No, you need Uncle Bunkle. What are you doing? There you go. Don't forget your uncle. No reflect, please. More evade. We have to do the dance. Hold on. We must do a dance. Black Heart. Red Bull. Remove Black Heart. Forget what was in its place. Alright, you have the Crystal Orb. We can just right cap it. Right, forgot there are encounters in this room. Punished. Here's an elixir. Here's death. Take one. Alright, whatever it is, it's the opposite of lightning. Because he just randomly rolls his weakness as well. I love that the healing shiv can runic. A very helpful knife. So the girls are hitting with wind, lightning, and ice. Gogo should have the multi-guard on. Wind, get him, Realm! Realm has a 50% chance to do a lot of damage. Well, it's 50% chance when she rolls the 2 and 3 to attack. So it's a 1 in 3 chance of contributing. I'll make notes here. Multi-guard for Gogo. Blight could be a problem, because even with regen, if someone gets poisoned, that's gonna ramp up enough to be able to kill. Dog and human are unlikely to get poisoned because of their super high stamina. Okay, fight does not work the way I expected with, the healing shiv also didn't heal him, or didn't cause him to, get angry. I wonder if that was Mimic hitting him, or if that was fight. I imagine fight would work properly, and the healing shiv would attack us. Alright, that's probably fight. It was probably Mimic that did that. Which means we can't healing shiv. I can give him the Avenger. Give him... That way he can still Runic. If I give him the Punisher, he'll chew right through his mana. And then he physically won't be able to attack. Well. Avenger will at least be consistent with an upside. Does humans survive tsunami, or do you need gold? Whoa, that's quite the regen. A stamina regen on a morphed human. Not lightning. Still not lightning. Go try to catch the holy. Alright, so holy is a kill on anyone but Leo. Alright, human here with the electric sword will do fine here. When he rolls lightning. And Leo could throw out a bolt too. Welcome! Welcome, large party. You've made it in time for the AI arena. Leo, no. I would call this cool. For everyone just getting in, welcome. I had a bad idea, and I asked the coders how hard it would be to implement it, and they did. You know the auto battle script that the computer uses in FF6 here for... Well, that time that triggered an elixir. I don't know why it didn't the others. What if that auto battle script happened all the time? The entire game. And the way... Alright, so I need to get... Let's get that knife off of, Get this knife off of Go-Go. That's a detriment. You can't hit with the knife because both of the black belts are in service, but you could at least not be a problem. Yeah, you'll just whiff, and that's fine. Permadeath. Let's double up the odds of Runic. So the way it works is in the AI, in the Coliseum, is that you get... There's a dice roll for your skills, and it's literally... There's no consideration, it's just... Do I roll fight? Then I fight. If I roll item, that counts as another fight, so there's 2 chances to fight every turn. And then... In this situation, 1 in 4 chance of morphing and 1 in 4 chance of magic. If you pick something that has a subset, then it's a dice roll of which one it chooses. And that goes for Bushido, Blitz, Lore, Rage, Dance. Slots is not on the menu, but Guild Toss is. Alright, took the knife off. You wanted the multi-guard as well. Let's just block those 3. Only water and earth will hit you at full power now. We don't have a healer anymore. You know what? I think you should still have a guard. No, you're big enough. You're huge. Leo is huge. Each boss fight consists of set everyone up. And we let it go. Including 10-15 minute battles of Atma. So, the way Go-Go's set up, Go-Go has right now, a 50% chance of using Runic. One in 4 chance of mimicking one of the others, which most of the time will just be attack and miss, because Magimaster has a perfect evade. And a 1 in 4 chance of casting spells. Yo Dog over there only has 2 spells, Re-Rise, and full party regen. Nice, that would have killed anyone but Leo. Dog has a rod that will cast arrow. Whether it hits or not, just 50% chance. If he wall changes into wind, lightning, or ice, we'll get him for big damage. Not lightning. If we hit him with anything at the wrong element, 7 out of 8 it'll do 0. 1 out of 8, well, 6 out of 8 will do 0. 1 out of 8 will heal him, because he randomly rolls when he heals as well. That's rough. That hit her for 873. Alright, that's more than her max health. I should probably do something about that. And Go-Go's dead as well. I had my original plan was to bring Cyan with a wind sword and Sabin with elemental claws, but they kept throwing up Bushidos and Blitzes that are non-elemental. When he gets hit with non-elemental attacks, he uses an elixir on himself. He's real rude and it demands you play by his rules. Get that data. Oh, if only human was alive. Alright, human died really early on before any damage was done, so can we do anything about your health? We give you more health. Let's give you more health. Hey, Blank. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. I love Magimaster's snazzy green collar. It's lightning. Get him, human. Yes. More damage than we've done in these last 3 attempts combined. Now let's see how much does he regen per turn. So that's 1. He's absorbing ice. 2 ticks. Take that water. Alright, so he heals just over 1,000 every pass. The upside is that he stops... Well, he does stop using elixir counters when he gets to half health. It's not like we can set up for that in any way, shape, or form, meaningfully. Anything on the menu that can cause him to elixir will most likely happen like on the way to the halfway point. Realm just eating a dark to the face for like no damage for all that stamina. What else can Go-Go be doing? The fight's a dead skill. I could give him Rage, see if I don't know if Rock will hit, but at least it'll be free heals along the way. There goes, they're fully undone everything we've done up to this point. So Rage over one of the runics. If Rock can miss... Oh, it's ice time. then Rock Harvester would be the move. The AI will, of course, be trying to use spells they can't afford. Go-Go does have Life and Life 2 in their repertoire. So if Go-Go rolls a 1 and 4 to pick magic, and then a 2 and like 40, however many spells she has, and then a 1 and 4 to actually select Leo, it's possible. It's wind. More damage than health. Human has health. Okay. That's 10k. That was a 50% chance of doing 8,000 more damage she didn't do. Alright, so let's make that change for Go-Go. I'm curious how this will work. Let's lean into Rage. But we only have 2 Rages. We have Soldier that Gao comes with. And we have the one I got to cherry pick in World of Ruin, which was Rocky. It's Lightning. Rocky is Harvester, which is full status cure to everyone and to heal. Or it's Rock. Stamina damage plus confusion. If Rock can miss, and doesn't trigger an elixir counter, slowing the boss helps. That's not bad, human. First time we've seen that work. Is it ice too? Is it ice? No. Could take off the other 2 sources of regen. And just hope Dog will use the regen X. That doesn't get caught by Runic. Alright, moment of truth. Will this work? No, it will not. Rock hits. This accuracy by Rock is not determined by attack, it's determined by stamina. That's unfortunate. I could remove Mimic. Magic, Runic. It just goes down the list. Fight. Item counts as fight. Steal. Oh boy, that'd be helpful. Bushido will cause elixir counters. Throw does not work under auto battle. Tools. There's a drill and a chainsaw, and that won't work. Blitz will trigger counters. Raid probably will too. Raid's one of the lures I have. The problem is that Go-Go, both my black belts are in use. So he's not going to be able to hit them otherwise. Let's just give you a little bit more health. What's giving you regen? This is. Let's go faster. Let's see if the lore is... Well, there's one lore that I think might trigger an elixir counter. We'll see if it does. It's too bad that Rock misses a lot, but it's apparently based off your stamina. Magimaster doesn't lift. Ultimate nerd. He's no omniscient. It's wind. Yeah, 8K. This is the move. Let's immediately find out if this will trigger an elixir counter. It does not. Okay, we're safe. Oh, dog. That would have been 16K right off the bat. The style is just as important. Look at the fabulous pauldrons. So, had Dog actually attacked all 3 of these turns, that would have been 8, 16, 24,000 damage. That would have been a quarter of his health in one wall change. If he played along. I can just picture how many times I would get stuck in the frame of a door. My shoulders bump into a lot of door frames as I go along. Alright. The whole team dying is not a great start. A good proof of concept that lore is helpful, because that also adds waters to the list. What lores did I even pick up? Water, fire, mana restore, that's not terrible. Bigger water. That's not great. Because he will elixir counter. He will elixir counter if we bounce like a heal off of our own spell. Like off of our own people. Every fight becomes a puzzle. We set these guys up for success. And then these children playing in this game. Not lightning. That would have been a hell of a start. It's ice. Get him, Leo. Good job, Leo. You ever watch a really bad Twitch streamer? This is what it feels like. Like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? It's almost as if you're picking them at random. Muddle apparently also triggers an elixir. Do I have to enter? Of course, he's mimicking it. Do I enter the fight with human having spent all her mana? Just hope she doesn't do that when we're actually into the mix of the fight. Not fire, anti-ice. Magimaster with his dual-wielding swords. This is the guy they chose for the wall change boss. And the team all goes down to this, right? Yeah. No, that was just a bad attempt. Continue on. Nothing went wrong except the way you guys did it. In a normal playthrough, this guy is just a huge pain in the butt. You get up here, you poke him enough times to realize that every time you hit him with something neutral, he elixir counters to full. And then you decide, alright, I actually have to play this right, so... he has like no defenses, so every time you do hit a weakness, you do a ton of damage. Maybe we take Runic off of Go-Go. Been catching a lot of friendly spells. Like, if I really... like, the easiest way to do this would just be to buy hyper risks. I'm gonna play Berserk on everyone to force them to only punch. But I banned that, because we already did Berserk. Only Berserk run. could try Rage again. If he rolls the other one, it would either attack for nothing, or he would cast Cure 2. There's a non-stop barrage of Cure 2. That would also get in the way of Leo's Rudiking. He would just remove Runic from Go-Go. That would get rid of his mana pool for casting using lures and magic. It's a let's play where play is in quotation marks. Yeah, that's why we don't like Reflect. That's a good reason not to have Refract lures on. Could just say no. GP Rain would definitely. Can you dance if you want to? Can you leave your friends behind? There are non-elemental attacks in Dance. So this won't go great, but I take the Moogle Charm off. See if he dances into one of the good rages. And then just leave him there. Cockatrice would be a problem. I have the documentation. Look at the dances. The wind song, Cockatrice would cause a Winter Desert, nothing would. Under the forest, nothing would. Under Earth, the wild boars would. Under Dusk Requiem, Wombat? Wombat would. For Love Sonata, Bedevil would, so would Moonlight again. Nothing underwater. Something under snowman. So there's some dances in here that would... Jeez. Drops all 2k of 2,500 of Leo. They really want to protect Go-Go, man. Hey, Namchisu. Alright, so even with the Moogle charm, he does seem to be locked into this? Good after... Oh, it is afternoon, huh? Oh, he's attacking. He's doing other things. He mimicked her. Done a lot of damage, so... Goes back into wind. Dog could wrap this up. Come on, wind. Come on, earth. Hey, Shane. Yeah, this particular attempt, dog got a bunch of hits in for 8,000 apiece. Trying this different team out here. This is probably not the run, but... Now, when almost done, like over halfway dead, he starts to counter. Instead of elixir, he'll start countering with a physical. That won't be a problem for dog. I think he might even physically attack as a part of his rotation, which would work even better for dog. Dog's out of dog. I feel like dance is the right move. But how about an attempt where Leo doesn't die immediately? AI Arena give and the AI Arena takes. This is still doable. He rolls into wind or lightning a bunch. Since he only regens for about 1200 a round, every Earth one is a victory. It's progress. Provided he doesn't kill someone with Gravity Bomb. She's out of mana, she's poisoned, so she's gonna die. She could afford Remedy. Alright, let's give this another go. Let's do the... This team can do wind, lightning, ice, and whatever Go-Go decides to do with dance. That's enough of a spread. They just get a little bit of luck. And a regen X going. Hell of a catch there, Leo. We're all gonna die to Moonlight, but that was a great catch. Where she lived. It's fine. Human is a professional. Beautiful. The run's alive. Well, he's about to cast Blight, which could end the run depending on the poison distribution. That actually should force an elixir counter and then wall chain. No? Beautiful. It's fine. The poison is cured. Now the woods. Forest Sweet has Harvester as your most common, then Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is Earth. Elfire, which is Fire. And Raccoon, which is a heal. So this is a very safe dance to be in. And it's lightning time. Go get him, guys! There were some good rounds in that pass. But lean into you doing dance. I just gave you all the magic defense. This is all the magic defense. Well. Dance Requiem has Cave In, which will do nothing, Snare, which will do nothing, Moonlight, which will does some holy damage, Wombat, which will cause an elixir. So actually, this is not the pass. That was of Sonata, which has a majority chance of causing elixir, so not that one. Let's do some math here. So dog does 8k when he rolls wind. Human does 8k when he rolls lightning. Let's assume everyone just actually attacks and does their moves. It's 24k. Both of them, I think Bellis does 6,000 if it rolls ice. That's 18. If he was to roll wind into lightning into ice, and everyone does their move, that's 66k right there. It only has 100,000 health. He is really trying to dance his heart out. Leo's doing a whopping 4K with her ice tube. Oh, her role is to stand here, I guess. I love the punishment for using a desperation attack. Is a counter elixir. I feel like that move should at least be allowed to go through. You got a desperation, come on. Everything that could have gone wrong did that time. So this dance has a chance of using Avalanche mostly, heal with Sunbath, Wind Slash, 1 in 16 of Wild Boars, which is a non-elemental attack. 1 in 16 chance of Elixir. Oh, I'm not planning on teaching him Osmos. But he does have Raid. Which he would use eventually. But Raid costs a lot of mana, and he will chew through all of that using his Rod. Like, human hits like, Leo would be the one to tag out. Leo's not participating here. When a human hits the weakness, it's 10k. The Wild Boars did 3k, summoned an elixir. Atma only took a few hours. We have, and a bunch of shoring up numbers. We have all the numbers we need to do this. I don't see myself using Strago. Like, Leo's only hitting for... You know what? Leo is super chunky. Is there something I can do? Let's forego some of her to just make her better. Speed is helpful. That is magic. This is magic. The Gale Hairpin is also magic. Just to see her 3,600 health. Okay, so the downside to using a Reflect Ring is that we're gonna bounce positive spells into him, causing it to Elixir. Will that eventually run out of mana? Human would. Leo probably wouldn't, and neither would you. Take Runic off of you. I did take Runic off of you. You're just dancing. The other Hairpin is probably still the right move for you. This is just as strong as she can be. With an HP build. And to be fair, you don't have any magic pumped into you, and you're hitting for... You have the ability to morph. And the Crystal Orb, I'm sure, is helping. So you get the good shit. You take the less than good shit. You continue to be amazing. I did that for the low-level run. Dog is perfect. Dog is... this is actually the crystal orb we get from the Colosseum. I traded something away for it. The second crystal orb is in Kefka's tower, which is behind Magimaster. Well, for low level, for the level 3 run of Brave New World, I set up my crew so I would run Magimaster out of mana before I started snapping rods. Chocobo Hide is helpful. Halving water and wind. Like if I was to take the Quartz Charm off, what would I even give you? Like, you could take a Reflect Ring. Bounce Holies, bounce Dark. Let's try it. I think he responds to Rasp with an Elixir. Alright, we distribute the Reflect Rings. Straight defense. Yay, defense. And yeah, at this point I would consider tagging out Leo for Mog and just have two dances going on. What if Seraph isn't helping here? Hit a little hard. Hit for like 1200 instead of 8? Give you Reflect. Reflect on everyone but human. Okay, so now she's hitting for 2k less with this setup. No, dog. Alright, Desert. How does Desert help? Desert is Sandstorm, which is wind. Mirage, which will be helpful later in the fight. Sunbath, which is a heal. And Meerkat, which is haste on the whole party. Alright, Desert does not hurt me in any way. And the Reflect Rings also give me incremental damage. Well, incidental damage, as he just bounces his own moves back into himself on a lot of these rolls. Dark, Holy, Fire, Ice, Lightning. He does start doing physicals later, which wouldn't affect Dog, but... Human, give him the big one. Human's morphing. Now's not the time no more. Morph uses a whole turn and then wastes a whole turn. Oh, human, please. It's wind. Dog. Go, get him. Dang it, Dog. Oh, at least Go tried. Alright, Lightning. Human, this is your chance. The human in 3 rounds could do like 20k of damage. Instead, she's doing nothing. Another round of wind where dog doesn't want to participate. And there's the danger of reflect. Well, I'm sure that puts us back to the start, and he has protect now, so give that another go. I did lock all that in. Forest is Harvester, which is great. Razor Leaf, which is Earth. Elf Fire, which is Fire. And Raccoon, which is a full restore to the party. Alright, yeah, this is great. It's a great dance. is quite rude. He counters heals. It's a holy based heal. It shouldn't be. You shouldn't counter that. It's not non-elemental. Alright guys, get focused. Realm just refusing to do her move when he's on wind. Right, the reflect is causing enough problems. The extra damage is not worth it. Just raw defense. You had a chance to hit him with ice there, Leo. Okay, so this is wind. Which does Sunbath most of the time. Wind slash Raise Loop, which is fine. 1 in 16 of Cockatrice, which will be another elixir. The sound of the wall change is like engraved in my brain at this point. Lightning is the strongest of the 3 elements. That's what human has to wield. Small bear could be pretty chunky. Human is a detriment with that. Like, your only way of participating is Electric Sword. You have the Windbreaker. You're not contributing in a meaningful way. Okay, let's look at the roster of everyone we have. Down the line, Locke. Locke would have to also just use an Ice Brand. Could go buy an Electric Sword. Those are sold somewhere in the World of Ruin. IKEA, maybe? That's where you get rods. World of Ruin swords, like Albrook or something. It's something like that. So we could use Crime. He doesn't know any spells. He would just waste off turns on stealing. I don't think stealing would cause an elixir. Actually, there's one way to find out. Actually, let's just... Before we even consider using Prime... Uh-huh. Alright, no... So maybe we tag Leo out for crime. And we just get here with human having no MP. That way Magic's turns are just wasted turns. And would Small Bear be better at dancing than Go-Go? Let's see. Equipment draw for you. Bonus of circlet. Small Bear can wear a lot of really good stuff. Maybe we go get crime in Small Bear. Right, this is after we... We'll give this a go and then just load the save. Let Locke see his final... Let Locke see some action, and then Small Bear to just do the dance. Small Bear does know some spells. Small Bear knows... Could also go a really chunky bear. That is my favorite build on him, is just give him all of the health. Have we even recruited Small Bear? Here in the World of Ruin. We lost... Yes, we did, because we lost to Yeti. Yeti hit really hard for us going there at level, like, 22. Do we bring the Yeti? No, we don't bring the Yeti. Do we bring the Yeti? Yeti with the Blizzard Orb. He would use Blizzard, or he would miss his physical attack. But when he turns Ice, oh boy, he'll get him. We'd have to get Yeti first. And Prime and Small Bear are not doing that with all my spells. I think that would give us a really good chance at this. Survivability hasn't really been an issue. Most of this is self-inflicted, but... Small Bear knows Doom. And I think Slow X. They're the only two spells Small Bear knows, which are fine. When he starts dancing, he'll just keep going anyway. And he'll have enough health to survive that. Pick up another electric sword. So Crime will use that. Crime can wear the multi-guard, and so can Small Bear. With that much health, Small Bear wouldn't need the multi-guard. We'll be fine with, like, the Flame Guard or what have you. We don't have Tirado, though. We'd have to beat the Yeti. I guess by now we could throw together a team to go beat up the Yeti. Alright, downside. Yeti is immune to wind. Right? I imagine so. He's wearing the... He's immune to wind. He's wearing the snow muffler. So we can't bring Cyan or Dog. And Dog would be so good. I guess we could fire a rod with Dog. Yeah, let's do that. We'll bring Dog, Mog. Yeah, Dog, Mog, Edgar for the Fire Lance. Jumping with that, he could probably solo Yeti with that. Human? No, not human. We should bring Crime. Since Crime's about to get a showing, he could use the number. Yeah, let's do that. Since Edgar is practically going to solo it himself. And really, breaking the Yeti. Throwing bypasses dodge, but he only throws with the Yeet Belt. Yeti will throw ice attacks for like 7k. Maybe hitting the cap. He would, so I don't want him to throw. I'm trying to rule out all of the people I have here that will trigger these problems. Like, Human's problem is casting Muddle and Imp. Leo has a lot of problems, as she's not contributing, and her runic isn't as helpful as you'd expect. Hey, Magimaster, you want to hurry this up? You have to power up so we can kill you. I would consider giving someone Osmos, like either Dog or Strago. Except Osmos misses a lot against targets that have mana. So between the mischance and them using it on things that don't have mana, I don't like Osmos as a spell. Well, let's see how much of a banger this is and fast forward. They worked together to deal 10,000 damage, and then Human undid it in a single action. She's completely out of mana. She cannot muddle at this point. He's really just cycling wholly into Earth. Or dark into Earth, back into dark, back into Earth. And there's enough. Okay. Don't load state. Alright. Three hours later, changing up our team. A human. Child. Small bear. Prime. No, wait. You're coming. Yeah. The king. And small bear. Take your doomstick. Go fast. Can I get a second wing edge? I can. Yeah, weird. Who is this for? That's weird. It's a weapon for someone we... Not involved in this. Very strange. It's like the elixir. It's like the elixir spam. Good dog. It's like the Coliseum. Is it any different than normal? Yeah, you get the garbage stuff, because you're a garbage person. Alright, I'll have to respec you, but since that makes everyone naked, I'll wait just a minute. You get Palador. What have I been building you as? Magic stamina. Yeah, you know Doom and Floex. That's fine. I want to say Albrook has the swords. This is the only reason to ever come to this town, the World of Ruin. Yes. And they keep pushing this garbage weapon on you the entire game. Hey, you sure you really don't want one? You really sure? Well, Bear, you are so small until we get you big. The Doomstick does alright here. Good job, Small Bear. Good thinking. Master Tactician. I think Realm could probably solo Umaro. Like, she already has her answer to his physicals. It's in her name. And then she has the ice card. Good thinking, Small Bear. 9,000. No. Changing ideas. Changing plans. I have an idea for a different party. Celos was not participating and was actively working against the party. And Human needs to go into the fight with no mana, because Muddle and Imp cause an elixir. How was your nap, Misty? How you feeling? Feeling better? You've been sick lately. I also feel weird, but it might be because I've been staring at the Magimaster for 3 hours. Does this team want to fight a dragon? Hey, Realm, you want to fight a dragon? Good dog. Good dog. 4,000 dog. And bleeding. Would I even change anything up here? I would distribute Fire Rod for you. Second Ice Guard. There's no reason not to wear the Nirvana band. You could cast Cure too, that'll help that. And you could die for all I care. You're terrible. In this format, we're just gonna spend every other turn failing crime. I'll give you a chance. Don't you dare betray me with this Reflect Ring. Guess I should give you the multi-guard. Because Absolute Zero will not care about Reflect. That brings her stamina up to 92. It's the toughest little girl. $3K with the chainsaw. That bodes well for what he could do if he jumped. You're still wearing the ice rod. Why are you wearing an ice rod? Small bear, no. Why did I give you an ice rod? Whoops. Nice. Free egg. I guess Reflect would help with that. Yeah, he's hitting the cap with that. That's alright. Yeah, no one on this team has life. The king will get the defibrillator when we can beat Master Tomberry. We didn't do it in the first pass. We had a Katana Soul team, and it wasn't... That wasn't also a Town Tomberry team. Of course Edgar is regenning for 69. Why not? Alright, Reflect would also help with Stop. I guess Edgar could use that over the Nirvana Band. He can eat an absolute 0, that's no problem. Oh, it actually hit her. Wow. Oh, right, this is another battle where I want Float. Or do I? Well, not on Dog. Just Crime and the King. Alright. That was pretty alright, Crime. You survived that. Didn't survive that, but you tried. We haven't beaten any of the dragons yet. See, each dragon has 100,000 health, same as Magimaster. Good dog. Alright, child. See how much text you could fit in a box? Why we gotta shorten Northern Cross and Southern Cross? Good dog. Bite him for 5,000 and bleeding. One turn, 8k. Good dog. No excuse to let Shadow survive. Shadow's dog would not be able to hit this. $11.48. 16 more health than she has. Ew. She knows she should set re-rise on herself. Look beautiful. All the mana she has left. Right. Avalanche does, like, if she gains one more level, she'd be able to survive an avalanche from full health. And she's doing half damage now because she's in the back row. Good dog. Good dog. Oh, that's what I forgot. She has the life belt instead of the black belt. Like, her DPS is way down because she's not countering with the wind every time. But she does have dog. Dog's the ultimate counter to dragons. It's all about keeping sap on them. There's your sap. Dog bite. Oh, that's it. But wait, there's more! No, don't block that. That would have healed you. Now you're within step mine range. No, you did this to yourself, Realm. You fool. Alright, couple adjustments to make. One, take your black belt back. You can cast Regen X yourself. You do want to half wind, so that's good. You need the health, that's perfect. You don't need Bahamut. Grab Zone Seek. That would probably be the difference on her surviving Avalanche. Just 10 more defense. You. Fire Rod, please. Silly doof. If I was counting, I'd be curious how far she got in that fight on her own. We'll get tiny wind slashes. Maybe we'll get some heals. Declaw! Declaw! Oh, and the king falls immediately. That's rough. Bird. Small bear is down. Prime being as useful as ever. Perfect. No, he's still alive. Yeah, stand up so you can die again. Had to really make sure. Just dig deeper up into the dragon's pocket. there an enemy around here that can get him stoned? I feel like they're everywhere now. Just have to do 100,000 damage, 3,000 at a time. It's only going to take 34 procs. Not counting any dog hits. And the only thing I could do about that is reflect, which would mean no counter. I feel like that's worth it. And if the king can actually get off the ground... So far, pretty good start. Very good start. How is the king blind? I looked away for a moment, the king got blind. How? He used Blizzard, I guess? Ah, you don't need to be blinded for this to miss. Oh wait, you did it. For snowblind. That's really good. It just heavily snowed out here, and stepping outside very much was a my eyes. I've been damned. Yo, the king. Small bear, please dance. I guess I could teach small bear sap. That's always useful. The wind rod will do more damage than the fire rod, I'm pretty sure. Ow. We can try, we can see. Hope you glove up first, Crime. And the Wind Rod doesn't take magic. She's gonna burn through her mana, and then the Fire Rod will be less than helpful. I mean, it'll just do half damage. Good dog. Wind Rod doesn't care. Every hit any of the three of you lands is one less hit the dog has to do. Yeah, that's how we can, That's what I was thinking, put a fire... I've been usually using him with a Thief Club. But if he has nothing to steal, the first attack misses. The second hit will always go through. Which means he'd have to have the Thief Club and no shield. No shield is a very dead crime. Small Bear refusing to dance. Okay, that's how we calculate this fight. This fight is actually not 100,000 health. It's 34. 33 and a quarter. We'll round that up for regen ticks. 34 wind slashes. When Edgar lands his attack, that removes 3 of those. In the back row, each one removes half. Ow. Welcome back, Small Bear. I like that front row dog can take a Dragon Claw. Just kind of shrug, not even go down to crit. What a good dance. The one of the few dances that would do nothing. So 16. That's 5. That's 5 off. So we're down to only like 18 wind slashes. Small Bear. They did change it so gravity attacks still do minuscule amounts of damage when they fail against targets that are immune. Alright, let's look at Dusk Requiem. Is there anything helpful here? Haven? No. Snare? No. Moonlight? That's damage. And Wombat. Wombat is a ground attack. Wombat will miss. So there's one out of 4 of these moves. So 3, 16. That will do damage. The rest... Wait, I thought he had the Moogle Charm, so... He should be able to snap out of it, but maybe the AI doesn't listen to Moogle Charm. So I can remove the Moogle Charm. It would only help with jumping. Does this one move at least do good damage? No. Alright, Small has been taken out of the fight. I guess it could be worse. It could be actively healing him with Snowman Jazz. Fail. Love that the counter script is so broken. A polarity Dragon Clawed at small. For King throwing slow. I wonder if Vanilla had this problem, or if this is a Brave New World bug. On the other hand, Cave-In is setting sap. So Cave-In is a consistent source of sap. Counter your own move with Polarity Dragon Claw. Gotta admire the fighting spirit of the king. You know what? That version of Chainsaw shouldn't be allowed to miss. He's just spinning in a circle. The fact that his eyes are closed actually, makes it better. I'll take it. A crit from the dragon, still standing. He jumped over Absolute Zero. A champion. Missed the first time, so he got back up in the air to do it again. Alright, a chance for a better dance. Never mind. Small Bear is out of it. Ah, that would have been perfect timing. Good dog. Silver Dragon's gonna have a hell of a time trying to stop Realm. or you just punch her in the face. Alright. That would have been... That definitely would have been it if Edgar had not gotten, blinded. Guard ring. Yeah, you, black belt. I changed that to reflect ring. We'll see if this works with one sword. Oh, you don't have the Moogle charm on. I thought you did. There, this way you don't get locked into a bad rage. Dance. Wow, after just fighting in the desert, in the cave, this is really bright. Now I'm snowblind. All hail. About that, blank. We're actually heading to get... We're going to get Umaro to get another go at Magimaster with a different party. Yeah, Thief Glove doesn't work. I was thinking of bringing Small Bear instead of Leo, instead of Celis. But to make Small Bear really useful, he'll need Torado. Yeah, it's a struggle. Forest. What does Forest do for me here? Forest is Harvester, which is always good. Razor Leaf, which is nothing. Elfire, which will do some damage. And Raccoon, which is a Mega Elixir. That's alright. I'm thinking of bringing Small Bear to the Magimaster fight and let him just dance his ass off. We just happen to be fighting the dragon because I brought a team for fighting Umaro. And that actually lines up very closely to beating the dragon. Anti-ice deals fire team. I was thinking of bringing Crime to that fight and giving him, I don't know, healing shivs? If I bring Crime to the fight against him, give him the healing shivs or a black belt and an electric sword. He could try to participate. And we confirmed that stealing doesn't trigger an elixir. Why not try Crime? Double frozen dog. Yeah, 2,000's not nothing. Alright, Avalanche doesn't bounce. The Avalanche will kill her. The Reflect Ray. Well, I can fix that. I have pants for this. Yeah, there you go. There's the pants for this. Now she is unbreakable. I actually don't want the Moogle Charm on you. I want you to get locked into your dance. Take the orb. Be the orb. Feel the orb. But now I'm thinking, and maybe instead of Locke, maybe I bring Umaro to the magic. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. I also wanted to do this, because that doesn't do anything for me. It depends. Umaro's physic. The only thing Umaro should be able to do is punch. I think Umaro only body slams if he has the Psycho Belt. Or maybe he body slams, but he doesn't throw. Edgar got blinded again. Opening with the blizzard. She doesn't do every turn, every time. Alright, let's... He's hitting pretty good for someone blinded. I could also reduce his damage output and give him the Ice Guard from Small. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Yeah, what am I doing? You, give me that. You take this. A little less damage, but that's fine. You're even going full damage here, fully. Let's not have you get blinded again. Means you don't need this anymore. Talisman. No wait, I don't want you floating, actually. No, you're gonna get healed by that. So, Talisman... Yeah, no more getting blinded. You take the multi-guard. You survive, you survive. If not, you die. That's you. Best of luck, Crime. he's doing quite a bit less, but he'll last longer into the fight. And now this won't blind him. The small bear has the shades on his forehead. He's fine. Perfect. Hey, Jens. It could be. Let's see what... this one is Love Sonata. This is Bedevil, which is a... it's an HP drain. Moonlight. Hellfire and Tapir, which cures MP. And it doesn't matter, it's dead. Perfect. Alright, so Dog can't be dropped by anything but consecutive physicals now. Alright, instead of hitting for the cap, he's hitting for 5k. King has enough health for this. Nope. At full health, he would have. This will be the story she tells her grandpa. Not getting any dodges is good. Or a better choice. Yeah, you don't need Shell. Take Bahamut for safe. Now I can do anything else. Yeah, be dodgy, even dodgier than before. You can't wear Gaia gear. This is what kept you safe from that before. That should work. Couldn't even do the one thing your name says. There's an idea. If you drown the dragon, just toss him in the ocean. Toss the ocean on top of him. Not blinded, he just missed anyway. Very well, crime. Now the real fight begins. Good dog. Good dog. Standing guard in front of her statue. Good dog. Who would ever keep Shadow alive? Impermeable. Good thinking, Edgar. Set sap. This is probably pretty similar to how the Umara fight's gonna go. Hey Jens, if you're still here, what kind of massive undertaking would it be to fix the counterattack script? Oh, what a gentleman. Yo, dog, just hit him. Jumped in front and then dodged it, so that she took the hit anyway. Nice hit. You fool. Ow. You only made her stronger. What a good dog. The upcoming Yeti has 80,000 health. 20,000 less than these guys. I feel like if the king bounces, this could do it. Oh, that would have been pretty cool if I called that one. Oh, it was so close to that being right. Alright, guys. Look at the two of you. Seven dragons remain. They did good work. One-eighth of the way there. Auto Battle Team will certainly not have an issue against Kaiser. At the levels we'll be fighting Kaiser at. Auto Battle will not have a problem with Kaiser. Oh, we got that snow muffler. I may as well put it on. It blocks, straight up blocks ice and wind, and gives a big boof. Wow, buff and boost. As boof. A boof. 25%. That'll pair nicely with Torado. One of these things does spoof. This one does... Was it spluzz? You know what? I don't want to Google what that means. BTV. Someone kill this thing already. It's right there. Thank you. Falling through there is the fastest way through this place. And we're still pretty low level compared to what the game expects you to be doing this stuff at. But that's pretty good. Use all your magical might to summon the Grim Reaper to kill a hermit crab. Spuzz is a vulgar term for a champagne-related act. involves a champagne enema, whether the victim is clothed or naked. BTV. It's a good dog. Okay, setting up for big boy. He punches and he uses Blizzard. That's all he does. So Fire Rod. Just make you as dodgy as possible. And then Bahamut for when you do get hit. Haste, jump, safe. The Brazilian guy. I like that frog. He uses Blizzard, so let's give you the talisman again. No getting blinded. Alright, Multi-guard. Fire Rod. You don't need the multi-guard, actually. You have the Snow Muffler. Yeah. Give you Protect. And some shoes. For dodge. Very quick, small bear. You take the multi-guard. And you will do your best, I guess. Take the Magicite. found the world serpent. What a fucking opener. Oh my gosh. Pardon my French. Jeez. Just immediately roll dance into the 116 that gives everyone haste and image. Nice. 69 that Yeti. The full stamina realm, fire 2ing for 6k. It's alright. There's a reason the Yeti listens to the small bear. He knew his weakness and immediately went right into the best dance to fight him with. Beautiful. What is BA edition? I've been recommended to try T edition. He's getting angry. He's punching a lot. Well, what is BA edition? Is it the Brazilian edition? The Yeti is ready for the Olympic Games. You can see, ready for the discus. First try. Good job, small bear. But have you played Brave New World? Much challenge, such strength. Six characters. Nice. Someone likes the game. A little bit. You're in the right place. You're amongst friends here. Here, let's test it out. Let's see if you do a body slam. I'd rather not use crime if I have to. If I can get away with it. Easy enough to test it right in the front door of the tower where everything has max. You take your orb. Take your charm. He has 102 stamina. She's gaining on him. Oh, you don't get the cord shot. You stop that. Could go steal him an economizer. That would be humorous. Have you come across some truly awful ones? Actually, if I'm gonna do this, I need to go respec you. So, let's not do this since we're about to get stripped naked. And on the off chance I end up using crime, let anyone who needs respecking follow me. Or just go see Respeccio. You're good. You're coming with. You're good. 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 Well, up 1,200. Alright, just the two of you. $100,000. I do like that a entire Retro Achievements was made off of my gimmick run. So the Berserk run was made because I asked for it. And this is the next bad idea I had. Let's make some money real quick. Can't use ethers, because remember this is a no item run, since we can't do it. You can't use... A lot of items are in battle only. I would love to see other people's solutions to Goddess on the Berserk patch. And Magimaster. Like, there has to be more elegant ways of doing it than I did. The shame is that I don't get credit for the retro achievement points. Yeah. Oh, so, I guess you gave him the windbreaker. See, I do that with I did that with Realm, like we're doing here. Alright, then we just mulch. All these ninja stars. 23 of these, so should be enough scrap. Kazakiri is no longer relevant. We have the Mutsuno Kame. Viper darts were never relevant. Strongest throw in the garbage. Fine, lock and handle a basic Imperial soldier and basic Kung Fu man. Now there's no shop here, so I do have to leave. Cash in this scrap. Or more. Gotta be careful not to bet the chainsaw. Alright. Hey, small bear, want to hear about the time I let a girl fall? Small bear doesn't want to hear the story. Alright, let's reset. now that I've done that, I'm wondering... No, switching Sap into full HP would not be the move. Don't let it fool you. It's way less than 90%. It shouldn't have a hit rate to begin with. Nothing else does. Yeah, there you go. Just for the HP boost. I just want you dancing. Alright, time to find out if Yeti Basic Attack can hit enemies in this tower without the black belt. Right, someone needs the back guard. Take off the back guard for one fight and the game reminds you instantly. Alright, he only throws people with the Yeet Belt. He'll still body slam, which will cause Elixir, so Yeti does not get to go play. Stick with the original plan. I was hoping that's all he would do, basic moves, but every body slam. Dog, please. Because then he can just do that. Alright, body slamming means no Yeti. And do I do a second dancer? Or do I let crime try to help? He could hit with the electric sword for like 2,000? Bad Dad's a no. You're a no because you don't have the gusto for long fights. You're not helpful. You're not helping. You can't. You're anti-helpful, so are you. Right, rock doesn't work either. Ooh, dancers. Yeah, for the damage race. Here's how you help on the way up the tower. You protect the others. Now, your Espers. Not teaching you anything yet. Guess full HP stamina? And then endgame, we switch over to full Phoenix with all his spells so he can try to help the others? Even with just with these two spells, they're so expensive. Now everyone is healthy. Alright. And pretty much everything here has a crime, so... Dog, come on. Guys, just hit him. Did I take the windbreaker off of Dog? She just swinging a rod and missing. Right, and Dog has a wind. Supposed to have a wind attack, so we actually can't win this. Nobody to deal damage to them. You're stalemated there. Yeah, it just wasn't working, but you have it. These Mary Poppins fellows are the worst. Do need to burn through all her mana. It's a fine way to do it. Everyone ends in 7. Just that proof that dog lets these fights go way longer than they should. At any point, she could end the fight. For the fight itself, does Prime even take a weapon? The other two have regen, they don't really need the help healing. What used your mana? I guess you got rasped at some point? Nailed it. An excuse to cast life too. Burn through her mana so she can't cast Muddle. Thanks, Tapir. Fight's over, but appreciate it. Okay. So we had a good setup with you. Water, wind, ice, flame. Ice. Absolute. Does he use Absolute Zero? Absolute Zero hits pretty hard. But does he use it? I think so. The health for... Oh, my brain is on... Somehow, all the data is falling out because of the dragon. Thank you to Shane. I was thinking, like, do I worry about Absolute Zero or Southern Cross, which also hits hard? Safe and Shell, that looks good, and... I have Regen X. I think this is a good setup. Right, you switch over to Lightning. He can use Arrow, which will inflict sap. So we'll play the long game here. I did not burn through enough of your mana either, so we have to go and get into a couple fights. Need someone to get hurt. Or die, preferably, since that's 60 mana off. Perfect target. Good job, Small. Welcome back. I love the enemy sprite of skeleton wizard blowing a puff of smoke that is a demon blowing out another puff of smoke. It's really good. And behind him are two smoking babes. Magic only means no one's gonna wake you up except for the Tapir. I could, if there was enough room in your name to call you Stumble, I would. The newest update, choreography, removes Stumble as a mechanic, making Mog usable again. Gao doesn't fail to... He can fail to use the move you want. He doesn't fail to pick a rage. Sabin doesn't sprain his stretch his Achilles or get a Charlie horse. Why is Mog the only one who gets the stupid mechanic? No, stop healing them. I need to use her mana. In the most inefficient ways possible. Still have 70 more to go. Big boy, fight me. Perfect. Just use it in battle. Appreciate it. Mission accomplished. Let's go. Everyone's wounded, so I can Red Bull so everyone gets float. You used up all your mana. Perfect. How much is Muddle? 4. I can fix this. Put the black heart on. Cast Cure. Perfect. Take the black heart off. So you're good. And you're spent. You don't need Bahamut. Oh, there's my protection against Southern Cross right there. Nice. Okay. Human. Bolt. Orb. Black belt to hit. Force armor. Anti-ice. Both fail. And... Phoenix. Have some celebratory ham. Small bear. You don't need the multi-guard. You already block ice and wind entirely. So take the flame guard. You take the shitty shield. Makes you shit. Protective. And that's all. Alright. Here's your stat stick. I don't want you being able to... I want you to pick a dance. We're going to get into the fight, get a good dance, hopefully. And just let that carry us. There's now no danger of reflect, because re-raise won't cause... bouncing won't cause that. Reflect would do what for me? Bounce dark, bounce... It would bounce a lot of things. And go faster. You... What do I do with crime? First we'll attempt to have you be useful. You'll need the black belt. Redundant, but at the same time, it's better magic evade. Lazy shell. Halving wind damage, blocking that. You don't get to wear gold, except for on your shield, and that's too bad for you. Reflect ring. Get your ass in the front row. Sure, go for the slightly bigger hit. Take one. This team. You know, I'm okay with small casting slow. There, you're good. They could have found a way to give human shell. Alright, what does desert do for me? Sandstorm, which is earth. Mirage, which is later in the fight. A heal with sunbath, or a meerkat, which is full party haste. That's not bad. I'd prefer most the one with Harvester, but this is not one of the bad ones. Yo dog, it's wind. You wanna like do a move? Beautiful. A good arrow. Dog refusing to attack when this guy starts with wind. When I said we were playing the long game with you, I meant, like... You know, when it gets there, you don't have to start playing that. Not Earth. She's trying to cause an elixir. You stop it. And that's a reason for Harvester. We won't be able to outpace this. One in 3 chance of attempting to steal. Alright, it's lightning. Human, please, attack! We just need Human to do that 20 times. Wait, what triggered that? I missed it. What triggered that elixir? There shouldn't be anything on the field that can trigger an elixir. Steel. Steel can trigger an elixir, but not every time. Prime, you suck. Why would there be RNG on the elixir counter? Well, now we definitely can't do this with this party. Time to go put crime away and do double dancers. What an annoying mechanic. Casting buffs on the enemy causes an elixir counter. Right, Crime, I gave you a chance to be useful. This is the only team that could possibly do this. With the exception of going up there with 3 people. It didn't either. I tested it with Go-Go and he stole a bunch. And even in that fight, Locke was stealing. The RNG on it is what really gets me. Well, that'll up the chances that one of them will dance the Harvester's one. One dances Harvester. Took the black belt off of Small. Gave it to Go-Go. I should fix that. Or let Small have let Go-Go have a blast. Give Small a stat stick. The elixir counter only happens sometimes. Maybe we bring Umaro and let him have a good time. Eventually the RNG will roll in a way that lets it happen. We gave him something to steal, but we'll counter with 10,000 healing. Yes, this dance. We want this dance happening. Or that's Go-Go raging. Never mind. We can't rage that because Rock will hit him and cause an elixir counter. Don't even get a lot of experience for this either. The enemies up here don't give you a thing. 200 for a fight. 225, which is like 25 more than the Tuskers in Mount Colts in the World of Balance. Ah! The back guard, right. These fights just take so long with back attacks. You. But steel is a non-elemental move. Then give me some fire gloves. I'll make it spicy. My ice gloves, it'll feel like you're at the doctor's office. Give me some brown gloves, it'll be like you're at a bad doctor's office. Now, if he could rage Soldier, the other one, well then the Cure 2s would bounce, and then he would Elixir counter. But that'd be a no reflect ring. I need people to die so I can use up her mana. How would I get Go-Go equipped with the Black Heart? We make him immune to Holy and Dark, weak to everything else. But we can block Fire, Ice, Thunder, block Wind. He would drop like a rock to water. And there's no water. I don't think Go-Go can wear the gold shield. Or the gold helmet. Alternatively, I put away the Snow Muffler. Give him the outfit that protects against Earth and Wind. Or Water Wind. And no gold for you. No gold for you. Where's the Water Wind? They're not a Water Wind one. I guess not. We'll have to climb this tower one more time for you, the worst of all the dragons. The worst because most of his moves don't follow him being a holy dragon. And how sapping a dragon is supposed to stop their big piss-off attack. When that rolls around on a timer, his big piss-off attack is White Wind, which will heal him for up to 10k. And sapping him doesn't stop that. The Holy Dragon that also has dark moves and is undead. And has Meteor. I think it's rude that enemies counter moves that heal them. Don't be ungrateful. Pick it up, guys. Come on. You guys aren't sick of this tower yet? Thank you. Oh, no, you don't. No! It elixired her! Trying to use her mana up. I knew you were gonna do that. Ooh, jerk. Level 30. We're approaching, starting to consider Kefka's Tower, like, coming up here levels in a normal run. Bullseye. Oh, here we go again. The kill with basic fire 1. Good thinking, human. Alright, let's burn through your mana. Black heart. Here too. Take off the black heart. Put on the black heart. Here too. Get the Red Bull in. Everyone will need one of those. This is the dance we have to do to burn through her mana. One more. Okay, reflect ring. You're not set up for this at all. Alright, you are going to be dancing your stunning little ass off. So, Mimic will make you attack the enemy, so I can't give you a brush, sadly. So, the Avenger. No, Punisher. That's your stat stick. Multi-guard. I think I have to multi-guard. And small boy. Does someone else get a black belt? I think we go 2 dancers. You're going wind, you're going lightning. You dance, you dance. That leaves it up to the 2 of them, but what else are we gonna do? There's no one else who can participate here. Okay, take 1. Alright, we come back to see we're at Earth Blues. Which means 1 in 16, the boars will betray me. Alright, failing to cast Doom doesn't cause an elixir counter. Good. The fix there would just be also burn his mana. Earth. That's a good amount of damage for Hey! Now there's a 1 in 8 chance. 2 1 in 16s for Wild Boars to Betray, but Avalanche is the most common move. You two have the RNG in sync. No, the human, stop it. I'm done all the damage that the two of them did. You better put your work in when he turns lightning. Dog taking no chances to attack while it's wind. I hate to see it. There's a wind attack, a little late. I wonder if it was a coincidence that they danced the same rage. Danced the same dance. There's one. Alright, good job. Well, if we're going to go for a real attempt, we really need to have Harvester as one of the dances. Stop that poison. And maybe not a dance that can cause an elixir. Like Earth Blues is Wild Boars. Not a bad opening from the small bear. Love Sonata. Nope, not Love Sonata. The most common one will cause an elixir. It's just a drained attack. And that's why we can't use Raid either. The Strago can't work. So, when dog goes off, dog hits the damage cap. Alright. Harvester. Alright, we're in business. Forest has nothing negative in it. Be nice if you kept that wind attack going, dog. Throw down 30,000 damage when it hurt. No. Lightning. Human. Human, do it. You're actually making progress. A cave in. A wombat will be a problem. Huh. Small changing the background. It caused Go-Go to fail. Is Go-Go trying to change it back to the forest? Human's just giving up on fighting. It knocked him out of the dance. Dragon Warrior 3 hard type? No, I'm unfamiliar with what that is. I played Dragon Warrior 3 on the NES. Played it on the Game Boy too. I don't think I didn't finish that one. Zombaro. Alright, back to the woods. Now, will that make Mog... Will that kick Mog out of his dance? If they can just both agree on the forest. Why is Zombaro... No, they're gonna fight over the background. Amazing. Dragon Warrior 3 Remake. Oh, I heard about that. No, I think next I should play the 7th Saga, obviously. These two are just going to argue back and forth over the background. Well, I need to finish... What are we playing right now? I mean, this is just... I had the hack of auto battle and decided to just do it. I asked for it months ago and it appeared in my inbox. We're doing retro achievements for Uncharted Waters. We're wrapping up our victory lap of Ys 8. And Super Mario 64 here and there when I feel like it. So when Ys wraps up, the next actual game will begin. When Uncharted Waters wraps up, we'll probably cycle another boat game in. They added mini medals to... Of course they added content. Tedious content. Character change in the original. You get to... The problem is you get to Dama, you have to be level 20 to class change in Dragon Warrior 3, and I always get there because I'm familiar with the game enough. I always get there at level like 16, so I'm nowhere near ready to change. Wait. He turned the background to forest and used snare. Go-Go, you're drunk. The only dance with snare is Dust Requiem. Go-Go, no. Now, it does take a while to get there. You have the opening continent, which takes like an hour and a half. Then you have to grind around the town of Champagne for quite a while to get enough cash to wake up the sleeping village. Then you do the Tower of Champagne, and that takes like half an hour. After like an hour and a half of grind. Then the desert, then the pyramid. Depending on your luck with the pyramid, that could take like 2-3 hours. And then you're at Dama. So I would say about 10-12 hours to getting to Dama. Yeah, these two fighting over the background keeps giving Small and Go-Go their moves back. That's hilarious. I wonder if it works that way when it's not the auto battler. No! The problem is that the difficulty spike. Because the game is really good in that your buffs and debuffs are all really good tools you get. Like casting Surround will save you tons in the early game. Thief was not in the original. Thief and Merchant were added into the... Oh, dog, no. Thief and Merchant were added into the Game Boy Advance version. Merchant was added? Thief was added. I think no, Merchant was in the original. Was it? My brain's broken. Hold on. We've been sitting here for a while. Yeah, Thief was added. So my go-to, so Soldier is really good baby class. Like he's big and he punches. Fighter is superior to Soldier. The stat growth is just insane. It is way cheaper to take care of once you get past that initial grind at Charlemagne Town. And if we're doing grind, the Golden Claw from the Pyramid's really good. Wizards, you don't really ever need a wizard, but if you want a wizard, you just keep the crown and don't give it to the King of Italy. Yeah, and the training suit, the fighter's really expensive to outfit, but he's really good. That's what the grind is for there. So usually I go Fighter, Pilgrim, Goof Off. Merchants, or you need a merchant to get one of the orbs. You recruit it, you give them up, and then you're done. Level 1, done. Go away. I guess the cool thing with the merchant is he can wear a turban from the second town. That's pretty cool. I don't think I don't know what Thief does. I don't remember. Goof Off can turn into a sage right away. So that's pretty helpful. Between my Pilgrim and my Goof Off, I have 2 sages right there. Because if you get a wizard, then you don't want to change him into a sage, because a sage can't use the poison needle. The poison needle is a huge reason to have a wizard. The instant kill attempt, you get a chance at instant death when you're not throwing up buffs and debuffs by kill and what have you. But the sage can't use the poison needle. And the wizard is so frail. Dragon Warrior 3 is a tough one. There are specific enemies that will only attack... They will ignore formation and attack whoever they want. And if it's the wizard, you're dead. That person's dead. If the experience curve was better, you could do all sorts of fun things. They had a neat idea with the class change, but the experience curve does not support that. If you take that fighter of yours and turn him into a soldier with higher agility, the way the class change works in NES is you go back to level 1 and it cuts your growth in half, cuts all your stats in half, which is huge for level 1. You keep your skills you learn too. But you'll be reaching Baramos by the time you reach level 20 again. Like, I think my sage usually barely hits 20 before the end game. Going down to I don't think I usually do metal grind. I like hands-off grinding. No, there's a really good one. Trying to think. Well, you get the Fire Claw, and then you take a portal to a small island, and that island has, at night, a ton of metal enemies, and the Poison Needle is really good for that. You'd have to pull up the Retro Shuffler on YouTube to sort your way through that one. I wonder if the remake messed up Baramos. Part of what made Baramos bearable was that his battle script was on a set path. He always did the same moves in rotation. So if you open with Iron Eyes twice, he'll reach a part of the rotation that you can really actually kind of deal with. It's a really good fleshed out game. Like using 3 mana for surround or sleep will save you a lot more in healing. Your pilgrim has things to do and decisions to make. One interesting thing if I recall is that while the hero can't change any classes, the game like calls you an idiot if you try. You're not allowed to change into a goof off. No one can decide to just start slacking off at their job. I have no idea if we're making any progress here. Oh, when you pick a fighter, pick a lady fighter because lady fighters can equip female-only equipment that the male fighter can't. Mog is really locked in on trying to dance Haven. But the setup is working, like we're defensive as hell. With the exception of Wombat, nothing could set us back. It's just a matter of rolling wind or lightning and not rolling those two in healing. I should re-roll the fight so I have Small and Go-Go dancing the same dance. Ideally this one. Let them work together. But Hog seems to have given up on dancing. One in 16 into 1 in 16. Go-Go defies all odds. One in 16 into 1 in 16 into 1 in 16. all the raccoons ended up in a line at the end of the rainbow. All right, there's a different one. Well, maybe he was stuck in the best loop ever. Somehow only mimicking his own Mega Elixirs. She has 2 mana. She's trying to use it. If she bounced that life into him, it would probably trigger an elixir. Do it. Do it. Like, come on, wind. Dang it. Oh, Go-Go. Mog took the reins. Go-Go took it right back. My dance. The irony that running him out of mana won't actually do anything. At this point, he's not the threat. Just the inability to aim. Alright, let's go for Mog and Go-Go doing something a little more effective than that. Oh, Go-Go was perfect. Mog was dead weight there. Debating giving Mog the other black belt so that when Mog isn't dancing, you can at least swing the rod? I'll just pick a rod and throw it down. This is the wrong dance. That's Love Sonata. Yeah, that's a 7 in 16 chance. Congratulations. Zephyr Cape wasn't doing much for you, so, dodging occasional moves when you're that chunky. It's lightning! Oh wait. The Thunder Rod is not lightning elemental. The Thunder Rod is not lightning elemental. Alright, so Strigo wouldn't have worked here anyway. Damage type lightning. Nope. The rods are not. The procs are. Like them. Yeah, but you'll still do damage when it procs. But none of the rods are actually damage typed. It's a joke. Punisher is also... Well, let's confirm. Is Punisher non-elemental? It is non-elemental. That's why we're not using, the Illumina here. The Illumina is non-elemental. Never mind on that, then. You can't contribute. You don't have a way to hit him. All of these things... I guess the Fire Lance? You could poke him with the Fire Lance. If he goes fire, you get him. Just stab him. The Fire Lance has got to be fire elemental, right? It says fire. You would think the Ice Rod would hit with ice power. Let Strigo hit those bombs for 400 instead of 250. Just a stick. The flavoring is all after the fact. Now the 1 in 16 here is Ice Rabbit, which heals to max. No Harvester, but let's see what Mog decides to dance. Oh well, that can't stand. That just never happened before? I didn't change you, you just, maybe that just rolled high. The surefire way to do this would be the way I did it with Berserkers. Oh good. Put hyper risks on everyone. Just send my punch boys in to do it. Their elemental work here. Diane, Sabin, Edgar, and Dog. I don't want to settle in for the long run with a 1 in 16 chance using elixir. Especially when we just saw that that could happen twice in a row. 3 times in a row. We want to see... Water's fine. Snowman Jazz is fine. Forest Suite as one of the dances is for sure. Cure the poison. That's Love Sonata. Another Love Sonata. Huh, the fight's seated. Coming from outside the fight. Now he's gonna do Hellfire and Love Sonata. Yeah, weird, wow. Okay. We'll do this one then. But the moment we step out of this room, all the RNG for the fight has been decided. Choice is an illusion. Oh, dog, you had a chance for a good opener. And there's nothing wrong with sand. Yes, good. 10% done already with the fight. We got 10 out of 30%, 10 out of 10,000 out of 30,000 she could have done. Earth Blues is the 1 in 16 for the Boars. Because of the strong opener, I'll allow it. From the desert to the mountain. Till Magimaster falls. really should roll this until Forest Suite is on the menu. That's some damage there. Handsome. Switching the lightning. Keep it going. It is lightning. Human. Human, stop with the spells. Do it. No, it's too late for the bear. Human! No! She had a chance. What a waste. Back to wind. Wind and the lightning and the wind. This is what we needed all along. Get him, guys. Is this the run? Get him. They're 10K. You, Realm, no. Realm, attack him. He didn't counter. Because as we learned, the counters are not 100%. No. Oh, we're past the halfway point. We've actually made it past the halfway point, guys. He's now going to overkill. He's gonna no longer elixir counter. So Go-Go, hit him with the boars. Guinea pig his ass. Come on, wind. Come on, lightning. Come on, earth. Earth would be really good. Yes, good. Quake yourself. And then just keep avalanching. Dangerous. Go-Go dies, but these two carry on. Don't absorb that, please. Thank you. Alright, ball change. Ball change into one of these two. We could be looking at a win. You don't get free damage from Reflect anymore. Only Quake. Good dog. He also countered the wrong person, but I'm done complaining about counter being broken. It can be broken all at once as long as we win this fight. Come on, wind. Alright. The Quake attack will undo a bunch of his regen. Dodge it. Another Quake would be nice. Good dog. Just the best dog. Ball change into lightning or wind. Fire. Can't do anything with that. Except roll for healing him. Southern Cross. His haste almost is able to outpace our regen. Alright, wall change. Lightning, lightning, please, do it! Alright, if he actually hits her with an overkill, she's probably dead. He doesn't have safe farm. Suppose that's a blessing that he attacks the wrong person? There's 3 elements that would be really good right now. Can't go wrong with Earth. Oh, this fight's supremely rough, Graveyard Brawl. There's been hours of attempts of setting my people up. Well, there's been hours of attempts of setting my people up and watching them slam into Magimaster. Figuring out the setups and combos we can do to maximize our chances. No, that is not maximizing. Well, only one left. Go ahead and play this one out. As she undoes her damage, she's done. He's gonna have to work for this victory. I'm not giving it to him. We've been here too long for that. He could pull this off. If he turns into wind, if he becomes a wind weakness, she could hit him, theoretically, for 30k and end this. That's the opposite of what I need from you, Realm. That'll undo a series of regen ticks. He hasn't been wind at all. He goes Quake into Wind. That would probably be the end of the fight. Like Earth into Wind. Where's... He knows what move I have. Is this it? It could be. Do it again. One more. One more for the road. No! Dog, no! No spells. Alright. Change into Earth and kill yourself with Quake. Do it, Magimaster. Do it! End this misery! Damn. Man, that would have been hilarious. Alright, back into Wind. Free me from this nightmare. No! No! Now he's proccing everything. Oh, come on! You got all 3 on that pass? Now you're just messing with me. But wait, there's more. You gave yourself re-rise ages ago, when overkill snuck through. Okay. You have the life bell. You kind of need that. Arrow comes out and inflicts stab. How much does your health go down if I give you Uncle Bunkle? Let's try that. Give you the crystal orb again. We got right up to the finish line. And she threw it away. They did that with 3. Imagine if the 2 of them would agree. Yeah, that's a fine dance. If we can get Forest Sweet on the other. But we need Forest Sweet on the other now. Like, this is just a wipe unless Dog dances into the forest. Nope. Opening with lightning. Human, you could do something with that. At lovely 1 in 16. Take your dance, Mog. Let's see if we're doing this. Need Forest Sweet. Passing for getting hit by poison. Just need it from one of you. The only thing killing us until the second phase is poison. Cave sucks. There's only one move out of the 4 that could even do anything. Yeah, we're gonna call Cave a disqualifier. Non-disqualifiers. Desert. Forest. Water and Snowman Jazz. I'll accept all of those. All right, we have a winner. Unless Bear dances a disqualifier. Winner is then we proceed with the attempt. Trying to dance something that isn't this. On small bear, and that's fine. I'll take it. Let's fight. One in 16 into 1 in 16. Nice. Could go for some more procs there, human, but Hey, our very last run to Shane went all the way to the end. The Magimaster was using overkill. He only does it at the halfway point, then we hit him for another like 20, 30,000 more. And Realm almost soloed it. They got there with only 3 of them. Now there's 4 standing. You got 2 good dances going. 1 good for the late game, 1 good for the whole thing. Harvester for the Blight, Heals, Desert for the Mirage. All they need is luck. All they need is luck. Like that. Another 1 in 16. Realm's attacks are hitting mighty spicy now. When she lands it, 10,000 damage. I imagine human's gonna hit for like 8, 9. And it rolls into lightning and she decides to punch it. $1,050. This is no longer feasible without human. It took the crystal orb off. Gave her the crystal orb instead of health up. So she could try to damage race this thing. I would have thought she had enough stamina to survive any single target attack at full health. Is not. So, go, guys? Are they gonna... Are we swapping... the counter with haste? We're past the halfway point. Alright. Yes, Realm and her two backups. Quake is a great thing to see. Quake we can poke, and Quake he will damage himself. Go-Go is dead too. This is falling apart very quickly. He will counter his own attacks with overkill because the countering system in this game is broken and does not behave properly. He'll also counter whoever he feels like countering. Alright. 10,000. So we're like 3 hits away from winning. Do it, dog. Free us. Free us from this nightmare. I'm putting my headphones back on. I had to take them off. The music was just too much. Oh, that could have been it. How many passes till he gets back to wind? How many chances will she get to heal it? It's the sound of wall change that kept getting me. Hearing the wall change sound effect for hours on end. Woo. Don't proc. Don't. Okay. Right, sandstorm is earth. Sand comes from the ground. Alright, into wind. No. If he wants to go into earth and kill himself, that'd be cool too. She has enough stamina that she's able to knock 300-400 damage off of Holy. Water. Gigavolt healed him? Wind healed him. Alright, so the part of Gigavolt that is wind healed him. The part of Sandstorm that's wind healed him. Dog, stop it. That undid an entire move now. Okay, you put it back. Dog, hit him. So frustrating. Just attack him. Alright, we've almost lost our small bear friend. If this is wind, this could be it. She could win it. Not. He'll quake and hurt himself again, which is nice. Finishing blow? It could be here. If she attacks him one more time. 50-50 chance. Fail. No, don't cast a spell. Dang it. You have to survive longer now. Oh, and she undid it. Damn it. A coin flip away. Alright, back to wind. And she's casting a spell. You get another chance. And she failed it. Bro. The boss wants this to be over as well. Back to wind. Alright, you're getting a lot of wind here. Please. I put the damage you undid back into it. Your barrier is gone. You have to swing for the fences here. She whiffed it. Oh my goodness. He keeps rolling into wind healing. Back to wind? No. And it's over. Unless, yes, she had re-rise. Quake will hurt. Oof. No, that Heist 3 would have healed you. They shouldn't be allowed to block things that are absorbing. That would still not be enough health. You do need the life bell. There. And try touch here. That was a good chance, too. Realm was within a coin flip of pulling that off. I can live with that, as long as the other one is Forest Sweet. Oh, it can't be that one. That's an elixir. I've got one more fast-forwarded attempt in me. That is another Love Sonata. They're both doing it. That stands to reason that Osmos would also cause him to elixir counter. Well, that went horrible. Mog is just not dancing. I plan on doing this battle first so that we get in Dragon Safari right into the endgame. Maybe next time we start with the Dragon Safari. Come back to this with Dragon Loot, which, with the exception of the Dragon Hide, none of it's particularly awesome. For this fight. So next time. Well, next time. A couple levels on human would get her to actually survive wholly to the face. So that's something to consider. Have a good one, y'all.